So you ain't got a cooldown for armor swapping? This armor. Here, what are you talking about? The clothes you wear. That's armor swap. That's armor swapping. They put a cooldown on armor swapping, I thought. You can't swap armor in mid-battle because it gives you abilities for that armor, and it resets every time you switch it. Right, okay, yes. That's always been... Okay. Yeah, because they weren't letting us change clothes. Yes. Oh, so you'll be able to swap in the middle of battle and then get XP for the swap for whatever you wear at that swap. Who's who's gonna go through and swap armor in a mid battle? Won't you have cooldown on Iron Rut? Yes. I thought Chrono Shield didn't cancel that. Because last I knew it didn't work. Last I knew you couldn't cool down your armor once you swapped it. And if you can do it in mid battle, like you couldn't do it before, you had to wait to get out of combat, then your abilities still wouldn't be able to cool down with Chrono Shear. Unless it's just weapon related. I mean, I could see a situation like that being PvP. You want to switch out to heavy because you see something happening. So they basically just tweaked the UI and way bigger. Yeah, because they increased the size of skull caps, and I can imagine they're about the same size. Oh, no way. They don't look like little stems anymore. All right. Multiple deaths. Oh no shit. They do to cotton. Did did it? No shit. That big, huh? I really never had a problem finding cotton. But let's move on. Blackberries. Well, they can grow like a vine. I mean, depends on how they grow. I mean, you can have the bush. Yeah, so they made them a bush. Yeah, yeah. Really? Blackberries, he said? Probably. I know blueberries was talked about. Yeah, two bat flowers. And dandelion was, yeah, dandelion was the same way. You find four dandelions, you would get four dandelions. Let's see 'em. Oh yeah, yeah. Across the maps. So if I'm in Merrie and you're in Ulid, it like that. Or you're in Anna. I said Ulid. Well, I mean, that's great because, I mean, you know, we found your body in a dungeon, so it happens, it happens. What do you mean? No, wait, what? You didn't ask about it either? Wait, what did she show about that? Oh my God! Yes, I want to see crafting too. I have a PTS server, our guy, but he's like level 0. What do you mean? Why? Okay. I'm just looking at that. I'm just looking at that fixed 50 for my tools. I mean, it's going to be a game changer when it comes to tools. If I craft tools at 50 enchantment and then I put a 50 enchantment on it, that's 100 fucking damage right there. I can plow through trees and ore a lot faster. Yes. Well, I still would craft the 50s because if it comes out 50 all day, then I put another 50 on it, that's 100. I put I put right now if you put a 50 enchantment on a steel tool, it don't make no difference. It still will hit the same number. So if I yeah, so if I hit this tree, it's going to take 6 whacks to knock it down. With an enchanted steel axe, same thing. 6 whacks to knock it down. So 50 enchantment really ain't that excited to get excited for. But you stack another one on top of it, yeah. You stack another one on top of it like that, then it's gonna be like, yeah, okay, now I'm doing it feels like I'm doing more damage. Or doing more nodes. I've tested the 50s, but no, I have not tested the hundreds because I've been saving all that for tier 4 oils. Because crafting, crafting it takes sometimes there's fails, and I don't want there to be fails with Canaanite and Ambergrass as much as I can. So when I play with it, I play with it with a buff, or it's only tier 4 only from here on out. Anything else is just like. Well, this weekend I want to go there and do some bosses, Zeb bosses, so that we can get more ambergrass and Canaanite, so I can make some more oils. Because I'm really close. I'm really close to Weaponsmith 40, and I can start making some Warden battle axes and some Warden this and Warden that at the 40 level. So I want to push hard for that. I am gonna need them 50 bags of ore before I make the next level. I should be able to get weaponsmithing 39 today, or maybe tomorrow. Was Isn't that for the Mastercraft though? 95% or better. So basically, so basically everything that we can craft, that we have been crafting for level, and all the stuff that we can see has got an XP boost, is what you're saying? To craft it? High quality version. So that means more materials in. So and that means more resources put in. Well, now my question is the cheapest option better material-wise than the common, rare, and uncommon? How much materials are you going to use for that? And how much would you use to craft normally? I'm going to be there's a lot of things I ask when you discuss and say that. Is it going to be beneficial? Is it going to be worth doing it that way than the way we do it now? I understand. Well, the materials you put in, how much materials you putting in? Are you putting in more than you did when you were making, say, for example, battle axes? Am I going to be putting more materials in just to get, I don't know. It's got to feel more, but then I don't want it to be cost more. Well, not much because of the death rate. Because when we die, it takes a percentage off there, and you could die by slipping off the mountain, a pig, boar, fucking, you know, tagging you at the last minute. Your armor just fucking takes hits and hits and hits. People don't want to wear that shit. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Well, we're pretty much, me and Ison are pretty much past those levels anyway. Those are tier 2 items, tier 3 items. We would not get no XP from that shit anyway. We'd have to look at the higher ones, the attuned ones, and the warden ones at the next level. Well, they're setting it up for the other things that are coming, so that when tier 5 comes, eventually, we can use this against that. Lizard, lizard, lizard. Good morning, Scooby. How are you? Lizard. But yeah, I mean, there's going to be a lot of, I mean, looking at the recipes and seeing, you know, and then crafting for, and versus, okay, if I make 40 regular battle axes, will I get the same amount or close to because of the materials if I use more or less versus if I craft more or less? I gotta do some, I gotta run some tests with that when it comes through. But currently almost weaponsmithing 40, there's not much I can test now. Which I'm not worried about it. I mean, I'm still going to grind for my level regardless of when this comes into game or not. I'm not going to save materials. I will save materials when I'm nothing else to do, but I'm just going to burn everything I've got. I'm going to grind it all down, smash it, bash it, burn it until it comes into game, and then I'll see if I can utilize it to my advantage. But I foresee it being better for Ison on armor smithing. He's still got 11 levels to go. I've only got like 1, so for me it's really not that much benefit. I will craft warden items. I'll go back home, I'll buff myself up, and I'll start crafting tier 4 great swords, axes, anything that we got a sigil for. Man, that doesn't make me feel better. God damn it. That just welcome in, Kumi. And it sounds like they're still building. With this addition, it's just another build to the system. For example, like they said, if they add the next tier in, then they still have say systems that are not built yet, or systems that need to be hardwired into the fucking game, like they did the map when they wiped the map and said, "Oh yeah, it's better now. Now that we've got a base that we can work with. We're never gonna have to wipe again, because we put everything in. We can work on that." But yeah, they delay that much longer, and a lot of players they're gonna see just kind of vanish. Even these new ashes of creation players, they're not gonna want to come in and find out that you're gonna go to a standstill here in about 2 3 months of gameplay with little to nothing more coming through, except for a lot of, it feels like, alpha gameplay where they're building the base of the game, building the mechanics, so this works in conjunction with the next thing, so that when they add the next thing, the final thing and whatever, it all works together. So they're still building this alpha game, charging people money, and a lot of people are not going to get they're not going to continue with that. I mean, there's already talks of people to pulling their subs and just, kind of boycotting Pax Day altogether. But I totally get them. I mean, we're going on 2 years in June, 5 more months. We will be stuck on the same shit that we had from beta when beta released, basically, with just a few more recipes that are new here and there. Nothing major. The new PvP stuff, but who's excited about that? All them guys stopped playing anyway. So I mean, it was good for the first 2 weekends, and then now everybody, it just died down. Why? Because it's bad idea right now. I mean, they didn't bring in alliances. A lot of players just like don't want to go out there because you got to join a Zerg clan, and a lot of people don't want to do that. So the implements of the PvP was a big time fail on their part. Yeah, still no dueling. I've heard that. I've heard that. Uh-huh. So so what about dueling? And what about ring crafting? And what about bow crafting? Uh, oh my goodness. I mean, because we talked about that, and they said when they did that big Linese update, they were going to bring that in. That was fucking never talked about. I guess a lot of players weren't interested in it, and they look at it like this: if a lot of people don't ask questions about it or talk about it, then they're going to move on to what players are really talking about. And they stopped talking about the trees. Have you noticed that? They said they were going to do a minor patch to make the small trees go away on your foundations, and they're going to work on that first and try to get the bigger ones to disappear. Well, everybody stopped talking about the trees growing through their foundation. They're used to it now, whatever. So the devs are like, hey, they stopped talking about trees. Let's move on to the next thing that they're talking about. And it seems to be that way. If they get a lot of F8s about a certain thing, they're gonna be like, oh, well, we gotta switch gears. We gotta do this. I bet you they got a lot of F8s about this mastercrafting. People were pissed when they put up the voting polls and everybody voted for this, and they still didn't get it. We're like, guys, come on, yo, what are we paying this money to you guys for? For you to make decisions like this? Right. Exactly. Oh, is that sad? Hmm. They're very they're very good at UI implications. I mean, they're always changing UI pictures and images. Why is this so hard for them to do? It's a UI thing. You're about to make a tune where, Stormy? I thought you had a tune on P- PTS. I had a tune on PTS. I still do. He was with your clan. Right, right. Sounds like rats. I said the same thing, bro. Sounds like rats. Hmm. Steam took it down. They took it off their page. You can't buy it no more. You can't pay no money for it. I don't know how many refunds they issued now since people bought it from them on Steam through early access, but the alpha people can't get their money back. The alpha people are fucked. I'm one of the alpha people, but whatever. It is what it is. Games die like that all the time. I've got a couple more games I bought into that fucking never fucking, So it happens. I understand. But yeah. I am surprised that it went down, but that sounds like it was an internal thing. Maybe power, money, greed, I don't know. It was pretty good. I liked some of the things they had in the game. You couldn't master all your crafts. You could only master one craft. Yeah, I kind of like that. Exactly. 100%. And that game was like that. And then it had like a unique way players could build a city together. You can build like if you're a master crafter, you can put your blacksmithing in their city, and then you would be the guy that everybody in the city came to. So money would be coming your way because Why? You're the master blacksmith. That's what one game I bought did. They fired all the fucking devs. No warning. Just bam. And it's a pretty good game. Uh, fucking paid full price for it, and then what? 4 months later, they fired the whole fucking dev team. Haven't heard from them in 2 years, so yeah, it's a dead game right now. It was an early access buy-in too. And it's still for sale on Steam. This is what I don't understand. This one's still for sale on Steam, and the game has been dead for over 2 years with no response from any of the developers. They still pulling in fucking money for this game that's not being developed. But I'll do just like I did last time in Pax Day. I'll put you and Tizzy in a fucking box and we'll fucking start crafting out fucking pre-crafts, what I call them. You'll pre-craft me a bunch of bars, you'll pre-craft me a bunch of sheets, you'll pre-craft me a bunch of studs so that we got 10 or more boxes of each, and that way you guys get a level and we get pre-crafts made. So, you know, just like in chapter 3, bro. Good times. You remember that, right? Because what am I going to do with all the materials? I'm going to shove them in a box. And then you guys are going to need some skills. I'm going to start pumping your skills up. Lock, lock you and Tizzy in a fucking cage. We pointing and laughing at them too. Probably Scooby. Probably should have brought my alternate over here. Yeah, it's about money, baby. How many bought in to early access off Steam? I wonder. Because that's where... Because if they financed for 9 years, the last alpha was a finance to keep that going, I guess. So any money brought in from Steam would be what... What'd they list the price for? Figures. A lot of people are surprised it, you know, didn't make it because a lot of people's been with it for a while. Yeah. Price Pax Dei don't do that. They either got an on or off button. It's either on or it's off. You seeing blueberry bushes pretty good, Scooby? Hey, hey. So how many words did you say just in like 1.5 seconds? How many words was that, dear? I don't know what I don't want to know what you said. How many words did that compile to? Oh, really? No shit. All just like that. I thought that was pretty cool. And I was wondering if it was just like something short, or was it a couple things said, or was it a sentence, or was it wow. Thank you. That's crazy, crazy. I you're all right. You're all right. Right, right. They increased flax size. Why? Yeah, Scooby's on the PTS, and she said they increased everything's. The flax is bigger. Yeah, you can send screenshots directly to General. You can't drag the bodies when they're offline no more. Wow. Yes. Crow, what's your prediction on how long it's going to take before it comes here? How many days do you think they're going to have it on PTS server? They say that, Ison. They say that, but what do you think? Well, it's not that, yeah. Yeah, yeah, that's why I question that. Not many people play. That's why I say, how many days are they going to let it run on that server before they decide to bring it here? Because, like Anna said, it was less than 2 days. They put the trees on that server and then they put them on ours. They just made sure it worked. It turned on. Everything's mechanically fucking not broke. It doesn't crash your game. Go with it. Let's run this for 2 days. Uh, well, there's more mechanics to it than that, I guess. But yeah, I question how long it's gonna be idle there until it pops over here. And I maybe next week, yeah, because it's already Wednesday. Maybe 3 days on their server. They'll compile the data on the weekend, and then Monday they'll announce it. Well, it won't be Monday because I got Monday off, so it's definitely not going to be Monday. It's not going to be a day that I've got off. But I'm really not going to take a day off for this, you know? It's really not game changing shit I want. Now, if they added a new type of ore, bet your ass I'm calling in. Exactly. Exactly, but that's not going to happen, so. I'm not sure how much Canaanite and Ambergrass is there. I was trying to save it to where, yeah, if I hit a buff, it's only going to be done in like 2 minutes, like the crafting side of it. I just love Pax Day. Well, you see my screen? You see my motherfucking screen, bro? This happens every time I come here. Why? I have to close the game out. I have to hard crash this shit. I'm on Twitch right now. I'm gonna let it run for a second. Nope. Nope. Just running along, minding my own business, brother. And it's not in the same spot, you know what I mean? It's like the same area because I'm in one area, but it's not the same spot. It's different spots every time. But this is gonna cause me to die. Pax Day. Well, leatherworking, that's what I'm wearing. They won't let me do anything. It's like frozen, like I'm falling through the map, but I'm not. And I just don't understand what happens when I come there. I know they did some tweaking on the PvP zone to help things run better as far as frames when there's a lot of people there. I wonder what they did with that is affecting players, not only myself, other players are experiencing this half-ass map fall through type thing where all you see is kind of the map. Yes. It's happened 3 times to me now, Kumi. So yeah, it's definitely a fucking feature, yo. And I thought it might happen like in the Home Valley or, in the Wildlands, Home Valley, Wildlands, Dungeon. It doesn't happen nowhere but in this stupid ass zone. Oh. I'm gonna have to close the game out again. I'm probably just standing there for everybody to see because it takes about a minute now for you to get out of the game. And I can just be standing there right now where I'm at. There could be a bear, there could be a boar, there could be a player. Chances are high that I'm gonna fucking die. Man, dude. If it was early morning hours, I wouldn't be so, worried about it, but it's afternoon hours. This is when maybe people start rolling through. But I still have my gear on, so we're not dead yet. Tell that to the Ashes people, bro. Tell them Ashes bros to go over there. Mounts. We don't want to talk about mounts now, do we? My piggy. Good evening. Did you watch any of Kimby's streaming today, Tizzy? Yes, yes. What do you think? Yeah. Oh goodness. Oh goodness. That's gonna be, oh my, what's wrong with you? Wow. You're gonna give us smug looks all the fucking time. Little glares and grins. Wow. That's crazy. Right, right. Yeah, Scooby's gonna post some pics. She's playing on the PTS right now. No, screenshots coming in. They did a lot of them, Scooby said. Flax has been sized up. I'm like, flax? I didn't have a problem finding it. Once you know what it looks like and where it grows, ta-da! That's the whole point of the game, exploring, find out where this shit grows the best, and then set up shop. Well, I've been having a problem finding deer after the server runs without fucking, you know, a restart maybe. I noticed that the bucks, they don't come through on the spots that I've got them marked, and I've noticed this on more than one occasion. It's fucking like if the server keeps dragging on and on and on. Some of these animals don't come back. When I was in Whispering Woods, the bear that's always there guarding the ore, he wasn't there for a whole fucking day for some reason. Neither were the souls. I was like, well, shit. Well, usually so about 50 more bags of pure iron would get weaponsmithing to 40. 50. Yes. So that last haul, I already had some EXP on my weaponsmithing. It was level 38 with 300 and I think it's 357 XP that I need. So I knocked out like 50k. So the 35 bags, wait a minute. Okay, it's just me aggroing boars. Yeah. So the 35 bags I collected was bags that I added to what I previously collected, which was probably maybe 6 to 10 prior to that, to get that up there to level, just a little percentage on that next weaponsmithing. So then I used the 35 bags on my, oh, that little boar's gonna go, on my weaponsmithing, and currently it got me close enough to, I need 30 more thousand. So I need about 25 more thousand to get weaponsmithing 39. So I would definitely need another 35 bags plus that cushion of 15 more bags, you know, because I think this number is going to go up to maybe 70, 370 for the XP on the next gain. Um, and I think with the 35 boxes I got from, I was over here a little bit. I got about this much XP from 35 bags because I burnt all that shit up. I heard a boar or a pig. That fucking goat. Where? Is it that goat? But yeah, I guesstimate about 50. This guy's got to go. Well, you know what's gonna be a slow process and it's gonna take goddamn fucking years? Armor smithing, bro. I'm hoping master crafting will allow us to get more XP per craft. But we may have to put more into it. Really? So just, wow. Okay. I thought they put the Mastercraft in the game. Or in this time. Right. Well, the facial expressions is the thing they did, bro. They're probably fucking excited about that one. 50 new expressions that people didn't give a fuck about. Bring it on. Yums. That's hilarious. Oh, emotions. I'm so glad we're getting emotions, you know? Yep. I can express how I feel. It's crazy, crazy. Oh my gosh, yeah. He's excited about that, buddy. He can't wait to try them all. Gotta catch them all, buddy. Gotta wear them all. You're gonna have a Minnesota smile. Facts. Right. Right. It's quite a bit. They were selling it cheap on chapter 3. And then we kind of got it at 10. Then people said, well, we gotta have more for it. He's got ambush on. Caught me before I did. Well, thank you. Thank you. Doing nothing exciting but pure iron mining. Back to the grind. I used up all that ore I mined last weekend. Big surprise, huh? What's I've been chopping trees. Scooby's been helping me. Dry's been helping. You've been helping. Everybody's been helping, bro. Thank you. Yep. Oh yeah, brother. We were on a chopping marathon. You're absolutely right, brother, because I don't even want to count how many. Well, he's almost with the sheets that I brought back. I need to bring him more sheets, you know. I'm gonna hit this. Yeah. Look for, well, I don't know. You have to look for the gear that's for sale and then go to the market. Yeah. They're very active. Yes. They have one guy right now, that guy that starts with a P, Pyra, or whatever, that's unhinged. Yeah, that's an unhinged guy. What the hell is that? Raspberries. Blueberries are like a bush now. Strawberries got an upgrade again. You're good, Scooby. Like I tell Dry all the time, I can chop wood. I've got Tizzy helping out and Kelty helping out, but I don't. I'm not afraid to swing an axe. You know me. But I appreciate your help. I do. But I tell this to Dry. Work on some things that you need to work on. Don't you got a house to build? They got berries to gather and stuff like that. Right, right. Well, I'm hoping they bring. Well, I don't know. I might be level 40 before they bring in master crafting. But if they bring in master crafting with the XP gain, then I'm coming back to base and I'm making warden weapons for XP. But not until they bring in the differences that you can make with the differences that you can gain. I guess I don't how to say it. More materials, more XP, whatever. But I think I'll be level 40 before then, and then my main focus is going to be 100% icing. I thought about that when I was at work today, brother. Yeah, I thought about that when I was at work. You tell me where it's at and what it's going for. I got 28K on me, so I can spend up to and or that amount. I thought about this at work, searching the market for and getting a feel for, you know, where how close it is, how far away it is. Am I gonna get a whole box by traveling? Is it worth it? Yeah. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Yes. I just haven't been shopping, you know. I haven't been looking. I looked one time for the raw material and I thought it was being sold for too high of a price, so I left it alone. I said I can mine that shit myself. I love mining ore, so fuck buying his for that price. But I could have bought nuggets. I was afraid the price is going to be too much. But I haven't really searched the price, you know, so I can't tell you what it is, but I'm afraid motherfuckers are going to be asking arm, leg, and your firstborn. Wow. We got to find somebody that can make it for us. Nothing. I've been selling the steel battle axes that I've been crafting for level. I put them on the market and, you know, durability don't last forever, yo. Somebody's going to need new weapons sometime. Hello. So yeah, they do sell. Mm-hmm. This place has been busy today. A lot of people have been mining pure iron. Yes, yes. Yes, they are. Whoops. Still can play ESO. Or WoW. Well, it's not for me either. I've been doing the XP selling thing. You know, I've been selling the magician stuff. I'm not wearing it. It's got like the same stats I got from my other stuff. Thing is I've been getting more of the same magician stuff. So I've been selling that for XP. So you'll get the same item back. I don't know if you're gonna make a decision on selling it or not, but there's a chance that you can get that item back in another dungeon. What happened to the cat and mouse, Crow? Well, would they? Yeah, it's the cat and mouse. Remembered your stand pans this time? Ha 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 ha. Sure. You're gonna need a few souls for that. Yeah. 50, 100 souls. They drop the item that we're gonna need to make it spooky enough. Maybe a couple Zebs. Gonna miss you, bro. What the hell? The Headless Horseman. You know, but it looks good. Ha 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 ha. Fashion show. It's made with male urine so that the females are attracted. So you got bad breath, then the females are very attracted to it. What the hell's up with that duck? Yeah, I've seen a couple new ones. That's cool. Ha 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 ha. Mine more, mine or, mine or, mine or, mine or. That's right, brother. You know, brother, you know. I feel you. Ha ha. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Let me see here. What the hell? Woo! Too soon, brother. That's great. Whoa. That was great. Best Mimi ever. That was good, man. Oh, what? See, you need another training seminar. Uh-huh. You need to be retrained. As Dry would call it, just watch a video and you've been retrained. This is the craft button. This is the craft all button. If you cannot craft anything, then check your inventory. You may be bag full. Lesson. End of lesson. A lot of people are still requesting to craft the amount. You type in the amount of how many you want to craft. Say you got 40 to craft, but you only want to craft 5. Popcorn boys tell you to take out as many materials as it is that crafts 5. Don't take them all. Right. A lot of math. They don't like math, bro. The 2 chests be full? Okay, I get that on fire. What the? Oh my god. I love it, bro. Fuck yeah. I'm sorry, it's an American thing. I'm sorry. It's funny as fuck. Well, now they got barricades. These people are fucking crazy, bro. So what they did is they took a bunch of pallets, wooden pallets, garbage cans, and just stuff to obstruct the road. You know what I mean? So they blocked off the road. Now they got what they call checkpoints in these cities. These motherfucking people are lost they fucking mind, bro. You cannot set up checkpoints in any fucking city in the United States. I have no idea why these people are doing what they're doing, but they lost their fucking mind. I can't explain it. I don't know. I feel, sometimes I feel sorry to be American, but then I'm feeling pretty proud of what's going on with all this fucking bullshit they're uncovering. But that blows me away, man. Why? They're so fucking retarded. They are. I'm sorry to use that word, but man. It's just too fucking. Just when you think you've seen it all, you haven't seen it all. Just when you think you've heard it all, you haven't heard it all. Look at a fucking America and what's going on right now. You're gonna be like, what the fuck? Cancel your fucking plans. But yeah, they got checkpoints stopping people like they some kind of big fucking security or some shit. I don't know. They just looking to get in trouble is all. And now other countries want Trump to come over there and fucking fix their shit. I mean, I'm sorry, but there's some things he is doing right. He may not be a good person, but there are some good things he's doing for fucking right now. Right. All these people are going to do is cause the Insurrection Act, which is going to bring Marines onto the streets of these cities, and they're not going to like it when they have Marines on their streets. They got a curfew at 6 p.m. You got to have identification at all times. You have to tell them where you're coming from, where you're going. It's a fucking nightmare. They do not want that. Yes, it's labeled as that, but they call it insurrection. That's when the military steps in. Now, martial law is basically when there's chaos with the people. Basically, you can kind of declare that with fucking Minnesota. You can basically say it's under martial law because the people are run rapid. And the local police won't do nothing because the Democratic mayors and governors and the federal government is being overwhelmed with crowd control. They can't do their job. So a lot of things are building up. And pretty soon the Insurrection Act will probably be enacted. Which, like I said, again, they're not going to like that at all. They thought ICE was bad being in their city now. Psh, wait till they have the U.S. military with Humvees and fucking assault carriers up in their fucking city, telling them what they can do, when they can do it, and how they can do it. That's gonna come. And I'm gonna sit here and kind of just watch things unfold. Your wood chopping got 1.5 levels. Uh-oh, flashbang. All right, Tizzy. You too, bro. See you, bud. Just like I seen this one meme, this guy said that if you take a guy from 1966 and you bring him to 2026, he'll fit right in. Now, if you take a guy from 2026 and you put him in 1966, they would put him in an insane asylum. Just saying. It's true. Yeah, he'd be a natural wonder. Well, he'd probably fit right in. I mean, people don't know how to use cell phones. Not all, everybody knows how to use a cell phone and computer and technology and. Well, they had. I mean, they had some automobiles in the '60s. Oh yeah, the fine curvy ones. Only seeing it all auto shows now. All right, brother. You have a safe trip, my guy. See you, bud. Yeah, I'm gonna be working on that for a while, Scooby. I'm gonna keep jamming it in boxes because I will be bringing back that ore, so it will get used quicker than you think. There's a lot of times I mine this ore not even being online, so I can pull bags into my inventory and get it burnt. I'm gonna have him out here in the morning, so when I get up and get ready for work, he will be here and mine what's available. I should have pacified that bear. I'm not gonna grind hard like I did last weekend, but I am gonna go out there and mine it like I would on a normal routine. On a normal routine, I usually do 5 to 7 bags a day, roughly. That's normal for me. Yeah, fucking bear. I did. Yeah, fuck that bear. It hits pretty fucking hard, buddy. Yeah. 595 is what he can smack me for. This guy don't have it quite yet. He's only 10 on, well, he's under 10 on a lot of his leather right now. I need to take him and run a few camps just to push him up to 20. Yeah. I got a staff with him. I ain't fucked around with none of the wildlife. I was gonna start killing that, but I've been so laser focused on weaponsmithing. And then I'll be laser focused on armor smithing as well. Usually this ain't the best time for me to go PvP. It's usually starting to get busy over there in the afternoon. The best time for me is in the AM. The time that I go to work. I've been thinking about switching my hours at work again. Yeah. But I've been thinking about switching my hours at work again. If I switch my hours at work again, that puts me on your guys' time in the morning for like 4 or 6 hours in the morning. It aligns better with that time anyway. Alright, alright, alright. DWN Stadium. Thank you for the raid. I appreciate it. Welcome in, Raiders. Welcome in. See if I can hit this tree. Did it disappear on me? Thank you for the raid. I appreciate it. I hope you had a great stream. Welcome in, welcome in. We're just cutting down some trees, prepping our charcoal kilns here. Getting some charcoal in the boxes. Been doing some pure iron runs, mining some pure iron. Working on weaponsmithing. Currently almost level 39 with that. Hope you had an awesome stream. I'd like to get my alternate running camps, but he's doing pure iron, so you're gonna have to count me out. As always. I got grinding to do. What are you guys talking about? Camps. I don't need no damn camps. I need pure iron. Lots and lots of pure iron. More pure iron than you can probably want to gather. Welcome in, welcome in, welcome in. Thanks for the raid. I appreciate it. I'll just make more tools. I'll buy more tools. I'll do whatever it takes. There's no time to do camps. No time. If you got 50 bags of ore, then I'll go all day. You give me 50 bags of ore like right now, and I will go. Can that be done? I don't think so. Right. Crickets, crickets, crickets. All I hear is crickets. You guys want good weapons, and you guys want warden weapons and shit, but no. Let's go to camps. 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 Let's say Skuldar is not gonna go. How about that? I gotta make up for all that charcoal. I got orders by Sir Robin the Lootless. We gotta feed that pork and beans pig. You gotta leave an axe in my hand so I can chop down the tree. I mean, I'm just gonna pull another axe out of my inventory and just fucking chop it down. You're just gonna have to bring the camp to me. Can you do that? Can you bring the camp over here? I might fight them if they're in my face, you know? Off to today. Well, thank you for the raid. I appreciate it. You have a good night. We're going to chop some more trees, and then we're going to check on the pure iron. Trying to go through the motions of getting those things going. Gotta fill the kilns. Gotta mine the ore. Good luck with that. I can kill that little dog of yours. I kill that little dog of yours. I kill that little dog of yours. Dry. I'm gonna need some rabies shots, bro. If you're here and if you're watching or if you're lurking, if you're whatever, I need some rabies shots. At least Dry's gonna be happy about that. I actually haven't seen him since yesterday. His alternate hasn't been on in 3 days. He was on almost a day ago. What rabies shots? Oh, Dry can administer rabies shots. He's pretty good at administering that shot. So we gotta wait for Dry to get back so he can give you and your dog a rabies shot. I don't know where your dog's at. I haven't seen your dog laying on the ground lately. I mean, I can't ask Dry where your dog's at either. I just don't know. I heard him growling last night. He was all fucking gar, 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 gar. But I haven't heard him today. Sounded like he got hungry and ran away from home. No fried chicken. Yes, I seen your comment yesterday. I was gonna type in the chat for everybody to follow my channel, but I usually don't promote my channel in game. I guess. If they find me, they find me. If they don't, they don't. Yeah, yesterday was a weird day. Got a cat. It's time to duck. Yeah, our cat sneezes like it's allergic to us. Service cat. Yeah, exactly. Aren't they all, though? I get meowed at. They'll just sit there and just meow. Meow, meow, meow. Like they're about to die or something. Horrible, horrible, horrible.
Probably wouldn't have enough inventory space in my bag. Or it'd take a whole hour to chop down. If it was closer to base, that'd be cool. One tree to fill them all. I can live with that. Probably would need a whole group. Chests are full. I'm gonna make these two over here. Oh, I can't make them public. I'm not on the right guy. I'll be back with the other guy. It shouldn't take me that long to get him back where he needs to be. I should put him in a PvP zone. But it could be tricky doing that. They got me working 12 hours on Friday, so Friday there won't be a live stream. I won't get out of work for fucking till late. But we'll be live streaming early on Saturday. Be live streaming again tomorrow if I don't have to take care of some things, but we're gonna be here. Fortunately, Friday. Have to do a 12-hour shift. Right. So you're Saturday? Exactly. See you, bud. That was Kumi. Crow bailed a while ago. I think Crow's got an early morning shift. Very nice, Scooby. Very nice. Good deal. Usually when I run from home back, the ores respawn. But I don't think it will be. Keeping you out of trouble. Well, I appreciate the help. Like I said, that's gonna be a forever thing. And I appreciate all the help you've been given. Be working on armor smithing, and it's gonna continue to take those biscuits. But I tell Dry this, and I'm gonna tell you this too. Uh, you need to work on some of your things. I don't mean to sound like I'm mean or anything, but I don't want you to neglect your duties or your task for what I can do over time. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Part of the game. We're having fun interacting with the people of Pax Dei, going on adventures together. I'd like to work on my other crafts eventually, but I also want to get these two crafts kind of out of the way. Get them out of the way. Very nice, very nice. I think my mic might be dying. There's a lot of people over here today. I need to make another character and move that other character at the other spot on the map. Been thinking about doing that. But I gotta get his mining at least 20. Yes, yes. Definitely, definitely, definitely. That was pretty good. Analogy, yes. Yeah. Looks like Tanja added some new interactions. There's some new different ones in there that we've been finding. This or this steel here should be able to get me to Weaponsmith 39. And then I'll have to collect a shit ton of it for the next level. Yeah, I seen your screenshots, Stormy. Or, not Stormy, Scooby. The blueberry bushes, I seen them on the screenshots. Scooby sent us a bunch of screenshots, Stormy. I'm lurking on your channel, but I haven't been watching your channel. I wanted to watch your channel. I think I seen you picking blueberries when I started lurking. But yeah, that's good changes. Good changes. I couldn't find blueberries to save my life, brother. So very good changes indeed. I didn't have a problem with strawberries. I didn't have a problem with raspberries. I didn't have a problem with cotton. I didn't have a problem with flax. There's a lot of things I actually got to see, but that could be because I've got my foliage turned down. With my foliage turned down, I'm able to see a lot of things, what other players probably will not or could not see before. And the main reason is to help my video card, is why my foliage is off. There was a time my video card was giving me low memory fucking faults. Or low RAM or whatever the fuck it throws. That's been done since fixed. Not because of the foliage fix, but my CPU is fucking the R word. What am I running? What do you mean by what am I running? Oh, GPU, CPU. I had to upgrade, so I spent a lot of money for a high-end rig, and it was a 13 gen. It was a 32 core, so I do have a 32 core. It was a 13 gen. I guess there was problems with the 13 gen BIOS, and the company I bought the computer from didn't tell me that there was a problem with the BIOS, and it caused issues, and it fried my motherboard, and it fried my CPU. So I had to spend last year. I had to spend what was it, about $800 for a brand new motherboard, a brand new CPU, but I actually upgraded. So now I'm on a 14 gen motherboard. I'm on a 14 gen CPU. I'm still running 32 cores. I'm running a 40, what is it, a 4060 Ti video card. So it does pretty good. My BIOS is up to date. I had no problems with my BIOS. My games play without loss of memory. But I paid good money for a high-end rig so I wouldn't have to buy another one, or I wouldn't have to upgrade it for the next at least 5 years, except for the video card. I understand RAM and video card. I did upgrade my RAM. I have not upgraded my video card yet, but I was forced to buy a new motherboard and CPU. But it's been running like a top ever since I got it back. Before it was black screening. I kept getting my video card dropping out, games crashing, games not loading, games not rendering. This is before my motherboard took a shit. I got a guy that worked on it for me. He did really good because it happened like on the weekend. And he took it in and had it all done in like 24 hours, less than 24 hours. I was getting my PC back. My PC was literally dead. No motherboard, no CPU. That fucker's done. You might as well throw it away and get another one. But I got a good deal on the motherboard and I got a good deal on the CPU. So I spent the money and got that and put it right in my case. So my case was compatible with everything that I bought. Now I spent more I spent more money than I wanted to, but at least now I know there's nothing wrong with it. Do I have frame gens on Pax? I might have it locked at 120. I don't have VSync enabled. I've got my frames locked at 120. I don't want it to over throttle because these early access games and beta games, they tend to leave out performance, and when they underperformance a game, it can throttle your fucking video card. So I don't want it to go past 120. I have the option to go up to 240, but I don't need my video card running 240. There's no need to run it that high. I run a big size monitor. I run a 3200 by 1400 monitor. So if I was running a 1080, 1920 by a 1080, then my frames would be fucking snap, crackle, pop. But I run on a bigger monitor. Bigger monitor only gets up to 70 hertz. So it definitely has to have the hertz to run the frames. So I keep it at 120 basically on all my games, I guess. I don't want it to throttle. Thank you, Big Papa. Thank you, thank you. I always keep an eye on my heat. I have my task manager opened up in the background. I watch my GPU. I watch what it uses. I watch what it's doing. I watch how much heat it's producing. There's a lot of things I watch with my GPU. I've got an external fan that blows air on it. So not only do I have internal fans, I have a not a PC fan. It's not designed for PCs. But I have the case cover off my PC right now. The cover is off, and I have an external fan blowing inside the rig to help cool down the card. I do have a CPU cooler. It's just separate from my GPU. It just cools my CPU. And then my GPU comes and cools itself with its own fans. I do have exhaust fans on my PC to help with that. And I do have the side cover open, so it does expel a lot more heat a lot faster through the side. And then I have an external fan blowing that around so it's not in one spot. It just keeps moving it out. It would definitely get hotter if I put my panel over the side and covered that up. If I cover up the side of my computer, that motherfucker will cook like a fucking oven. I did have a cooler fan that blew cool air. I gotta get another one ordered, but it's a smaller round fan. It's a little thing, and it takes air and it sucks it in, it cools it down, and it blows it out cool. So I used to have that blowing inside my rig. And I still need 24,000. for the next level. I'll probably be level 40 or level 39 in the morning. So when I get ready for work, I'm going to pull the rest of this steel out, and that'll give me enough to craft maybe another 20K. Maybe. I gotta figure out where I'm at on these. I might have to go mine more wrought iron. Full? Okay, give me a second. Let me turn these into bars and then I'll transfer that around. Actually, let me stop crafting these bars and then come transfer that around. I'm making wrought iron bars and then I'm making wrought nails. I'm getting ready to make some wrought iron nails. Pre-crafting some nails for the weaponsmith grind. Takes wrought nails. Read the message above. Yeah. Okay. I'm gonna go get me something to drink while we get these nails crafted up. Be right back. You've been playing Pax Day for a month now? Is that what that is? I can ask myself, what am I doing here for a year and a half? There is no please in you. Oh, in my stream? Well, thank you very much. I appreciate it. I like yik-yakking and talking about PAX. Doing a bunch of things in PAX. Well, mining. I definitely need to get more rawhide cooking. Mining and chopping. Well, you'll see me do a lot more mining. If you do not know, I think I've said this many times. I fucking love mining the ore in Pax Day. I like to be competitive. I like competition. I like grinding my ass off for it. I like crafting. Crafting's another big one I like to do in PAX Day. I like to be like a crafter. A guy that crafts things for people. Never would have guessed. Yeah. I didn't collect 35 bags of ore last weekend, didn't I? No, I didn't do that. I don't have a problem with furnaces, so that's been answered. The age-old question, do I have a furnace addiction? No. I do not have a furnace addiction. I have an ore addiction. I gotta move all these axes upstairs. God hell. I don't know if I have any more empty boxes. These are all full of fucking skinning knives. God damn it. Wow, they are fucking full to the max. More skinny knives. Go figure. Hey, there's an empty box. I might need more boxes. Bracelets, bracelets, rings, bracelets, bracelets. I don't have any more empty boxes up here. Oh wait, yes we do. Yeah, Eureka, we found 4. I put axes in almost every fucking box. Do you need an axe? Okay. That's all right. I got you. I got you. Nice, nice. I definitely appreciate it. Why is it gonna take fucking antlers to make fine glue? God damn it. Right, right. Good deal, good deal. I know last couple of days, I had boxes that ore. The only thing I really was doing was mining these trees. I've been mining them before I go to bed, mining them when I get up. Trying to keep the charcoal flowing. I did burn all that ore though. More on the way. I've got 2 more days to work. One of those days being a 12-hour shift. But I have a 3-day weekend, so I will have 3 days to go out there and grind up some ore, come back and cook that up, and try to process some weaponsmith levels out of it. I'm going to need a lot of ore. I know that. I'm not so much worried about the charcoal. I'd rather have the ore all crammed in a box waiting to be burnt than having a bunch of charcoal with nothing to burn. But I'm going to keep it on storage because it's going to get used up just as fast as I make it. But yeah, this weekend I'll be able to start my engines and fucking go full steam ahead on collecting more ore. I'll be bringing it back at a high rate of speed. This charcoal will disappear. I'll have both my alternate and my main on a gathering buff, and we'll just fucking grind it. A steel chopping axe? Yes. Welcome to the steel age. That thing's nice. It's like the Cadillac of tools. Yes, yes, yes. Ha 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 ha. Very nice, very nice. I thought you were using steel, maybe. I don't know, maybe I thought you were. I think I might ID those boxes. Maybe. Yeah, I heard them over there mining ore. Oh, it's that, Twistina. Oh, yeah! Them one neighbors. They're, I think they're buying tools from me. Yeah, that's them one neighbors that locked me in their cellar. I remember those guys. I think they're here to buy my tools. I'm about sold out on steel tools, so I don't know what to tell them about that. I don't plan on putting any more steel tools in the market because I've been burning through them myself. Oh, I was gonna say their money's good here, I think. If they want to spend their money here, they can spend their money here. They're probably in shock and awe with all those furnaces. It happens. 40 wood chopping. I think you can do it. I think it can be done. But then again, you might get burnout on trees first. Halfway through 38. Still pretty good. Oh, I haven't logged into my alternate in a minute. I gotta get him good. Gotta get him logged in. See what's going on. All right, let's get to work. Get some of this in my bag now, and maybe some later. Keep raking it in. And I'm highly thinking about making another alternate as well, another miner, and put him in another field that I know. But he would have to fast travel to that field, and I don't want him to fast travel. Gotta be walking distance. I can craft a little bit before I head out of here tonight. Mainly in the morning before I go to work, I think. I'm not gonna have enough bars to make spikes. I'm not sure how many more crafts. I think maybe 20 to 30 more crafts for that level. And then a shit ton more crafts for the final level there. That's what I thought, but then I'd have to use fast travel. I'm already using a buff every time I come out here. I don't want to use another fast travel. I'm trying to kind of save grace at the same time. I've been using it like fucking crazy. Using it for a buff on the ore. So I've been trying to reduce my traveling with the fast travel. Wait, what? Just run to the edge on the respawn line and teleport. Java's minefield. I still have to use Grace over there. Whoops, I'm not there. I have to use Grace to get over there. I need better stamina pants, that's for fucking sure. Level 2 staff. Woohoo! Everything's level 2. Yeah! Alright, no problem. I'll be back on my main character here shortly. As soon as I pick through this section as much as I can. I think there's some other players nearby, so it might be contested here soon. Maybe. I think I'm gonna reduce how many gems I take home. I'm sitting pretty good on the current gem situation, except for turquoise and maybe fluorite. Might get some, I think it's a gate. You're a drooling mess, Mr. Bear. You stay that way. Looks like he's fogging up the ground with his breath. Dance for me, bear. Dance for me. Don't even come near me with that dumb shit. It's too late for that hugging shit, bro. Mine usually acts up when I'm at work. When I need to use it at work, that's when my phone decides to say, fuck you. And it's about that time I keep telling myself I need a new phone. It's not too bad. It's I think it's 3 years old, maybe a little bit more. It might not be available to buy anymore. I don't necessarily destroy or use my phone as often as a lot of these people do. So yeah, it's probably outdated as a motherfucker. Okay, I think I know what you're talking about. But I'll look into that, definitely. Because I don't want to use any fast travel. I will use the buff. I definitely will use the gathering buff. But as far as fast travel goes, I kind of want to stay away from having to use it. I gotta see if there's anybody. I haven't been on the database in a while. Whoops, that's not what I want to look at. Whoops, what am I fucking doing there? So, what do we got here? Where are you located at? Langus. I'm gonna pay this guy a visit. Probably have to go back to the main base and grab some more money. I'll have to look into that one. I gotta go to Langlis when I get back. But I'll check out that respawn thing. I just don't know about the price though. And I don't know how many that's gonna be. Only one way to find out. I usually walk all the way to Cray's Gate. I can walk from the outpost to the Cray's Gate in about 7 to 8 minutes, maybe. It feels like. Maybe less than that. I I should probably use Unstuck. It would probably save a lot of time. I have to look into that. Because I like saving some time. I only need to use it one time in an hour. It just depends on if there's an ore to mine or not, and the location that I'm gonna put him in. It'd be a log out, log in thing like with this guy, where he logs in and out, checking on the ore, making sure that there's nothing to mine. And if there is something to mine it. Well, he's gonna be not that. I gotta work on his mining skill. If I make him, he's gotta get to mining level 20 before he even goes anywhere. But I might just be able to just, use this guy and my main guy. And I think I'll be alright with that. I'm gonna go buy something at a market in Langris when I get back. He can turn around and fucking walk over there now. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. He's gonna come walking right back here. Must mine faster. Must mine faster. Uh-oh, uh-oh. I didn't think I was gonna get that one. Now he's on patrol. Watch out, Rock. I gotta hurry up and mine this before the guys come over and... I just need a few more nodes. I just need, I think, 6 more. If I keep getting 8 and 9, I'll only need 3 more. Couple more, couple more. Nice, nice. I'll be home here shortly. I'm gonna run this ore home, drop it off, and then log onto my main. Clear out those boxes, and then I gotta go check on a few markets. I don't know if I got enough money for what I want. I would like to move him back out here before tomorrow morning, but we don't know. We don't know. I'll be logging off of here soon. Because if I can mine ore before I go to work, that'd be great. Put on a 30-minute buff while I wake my eyes up here. But yeah, we're gonna get ready to about 5-10 more minutes here on the stream. Go check Stormy out. He's on the PTS public test shard. But I'm gonna get this back and then get the main logged in, and then maybe we'll do a log out then. Take care of some things around there before I head out. Always when I got a full bag, there's a deer. There's dry. I dry. So come out here and unstuck. Wouldn't unstuck put me here? I want to come over here. I'd have to fast travel here to come over here. What'd I run into? Goddamn house. Gotta refresh his food, repair his tool. Well, his tool's not repairable. Break a leg or two. I'm gonna have to buy some more things as far as old winter stout. I'm running pretty low on that. I like my pacify. I don't want a sock. I only got room for one head band, and it's a pacify for the win. I can pacify that soul and pacify that bear. Oh my. Ha 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 ha. Right, right, right. Okay, I get it now. Why am I performing an unstuck? I need to do a log out. Ha ha, got it, got it, got it. Between Jarvis and Anthony. Right, right. I totally understand. I mean, it's not that far to run, you know. Even if I did do a short jog. But at the same time, I can take this guy, this new guy, and I can move him right here. And I can log him, and out inside that zone. I can take him to the middle, which is has a very lot of ore. Very lot of ore. Yeah, it has a very lot of ore. So I can take him to the middle of there without using any grace. But we'll figure it out. I don't know if I have time to make another character. These two characters that I got now, they keep me busy. If one's not mining an ore, the other one's chopping wood and waiting for the ore to spawn. And then when the ore spawns, I go mine ore. And then on the weekends, I do that every half an hour thing with that PvP gate. Well, every hour. I gotta wait every hour for that gate to cool down on each character. So every half hour, I can take my alternate and my main and rotate them in and out of that zone and pull back twice as much ore. You know, you see what I'm saying? So I don't think I have time to actually even do a third one to move him over here. This has been over in Craze has been very good location to mine from, and the PvP zone, both them locations. All right, let's. Whoops, that's the wrong button. I was looking for that. But sometimes I feel like I barely have time for these two guys. Because right now I can run my alternate out back to Craze, and by the time he gets back to Craze, there's going to be ore to mine. I'm pretty sure of it. There'd be at least 1 or 2 nodes for me to mine. By the time I walked him back there and got him into location, there'd probably be some respawns. But taking him there is a little bit time consuming. Moving him into that position over there. I don't go to PvP zone at night. Going to PvP zone at night is a death wish. So I don't go there when I get out of work. That's kind of like a death wish. So best time for me is AM. We'll get her done. We'll get that ore collected. I'll get weaponsmithing 40. And then hopefully by next week. I'm not going to guarantee this week. This week is not going to happen. I need to collect a lot of fucking ore. And then we'll start working with armor smithing. Yeah, I see that gate up there for the gate to where you can unstuck the one and then walk to the gate. I'm going to actually do that with my alternate when I log in to save some time. Definitely. We're going to raid out to Stormy Pain tonight. He's on the Arcadia server, so I actually want to check out some of the things he's doing. I've been lurking on his channel, but I haven't been watching him. So we're going to get over there and see what he's doing. Check out some of the new things that he's got going on with the Arcadia server. He's been fucking around with some shit, trying to level up, trying to showcase it. You guys are great. Thanks for hanging out with me tonight. I will be back again tomorrow with some more Pax Day. Shortly after I get out of work. Friday, I have to work 12 hours at my job, so probably no live stream Friday, but we'll pick back up again on the weekend. We'll grind that ore, and we'll see you guys tomorrow. You guys are great. Thank you. Thanks, Scooby, for all your help on those trees. I definitely appreciate that very much.